that look cool, but then give me a hard time. There have been several of them. Curse the Eye of Isis was the last one we played. That was just crazy. Crazy tank controls. But we stuck with it and we beat it. So I'm going to stick with this and we're going to beat it, even if it takes another 3 streams. We got the time. See if this game loads up. Boy, it is cold tonight. It is going down to 39 here. I'll be freezing at the game tomorrow night. I'm going to all 3 games. I'll be out in the cold, but at least I get to see the Division series. I've never been to a World Series. Hopefully I will be. Next week. Hopefully the Mets can get through this and win 3 more games. It's gonna be tough with the Dodgers. Okay, so where are we? We are at Crash Train, correctly? Correct? You have to mow one last time? I have to... Well, it's actually going to be in the 70s. On Saturday. So I told my wife, let's sit outside one more weekend before we bring in all the patio furniture for the winter. We have to do that this weekend. I really should wash my car, but now that the leaves are falling, it's probably a bad idea. Usually wash it myself. Alright, so we're changing the gravity so that we can get past this part, because otherwise it is impossible. I'm going to change it to 300. The default's 800. We'll change it back. And we'll make it a little less than 800. Now I should actually be able to crouch jump correctly. Because there's less gravity holding me back. See how he's jumping further now? Yeah, good luck with mowing. I think we're done mowing here. I think it's all about taking out the leaves. We got a big pile of leaves out front. We're supposed to leave them in front of the house. Takes up a whole parking spot, which is fine, but it's annoying. Because they don't actually come on the days they're supposed to pick them up. And then if you have a holiday you're celebrating and family comes over, they got nowhere to park. On the street, at least. Yes, so you see that door? We couldn't get past this door last time. Because the gravity was holding us back. The idea is you jump, and then you land on the door. That was impossible last time. They actually have a timer on this part, but it starts to slow down once you get here a little. I'll give you a little bit of a break. But we gotta still make it onto this door to get out of here. There's a way out. How? I don't remember. Are we on the door? Yes, we are. We didn't make it in time, but... Do you remember this part? Yeah, I went through it for a good... over an hour, I think, at least. But we can actually get out of here. I got out of here... If you change the gravity, you could do it. I actually did it off stream last time. As soon as the game ended, I figured out why people were able to jump better than me. They lowered the gravity. So there's like another door you gotta jump on. Once you get to that last part where the door has the box on it, you gotta kind of look around and you'll see it. Just need to remember where it is and we'll get past you. The fact that they made this timed is ridiculous too. get onto that door somehow. Gonna take a couple of tries. Sideways. We may not do it this time, but... Problem is, I can't crouch jump. He's got no more stamina. And then from here, we gotta go there. Which we miss it each and every time. And we landed on it. Climbed out. You know, let me save this so I don't have to keep doing the gravity trick. It'll just start with gravity at 300. Oops, lost our way. Gotta kind of climb up that door if we can. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Sliding off it. Concentrate. Get past this part. This is what confuses me, and then he loses all his stamina, so... This is where you get stuck. I don't even know which side is... Oh. Alright, we didn't do it. Next time. Like I said, it'll take a couple of tries, but at least we're getting to the end of it. I did it once. It's doable. So the mouse is kind of screwy too, because if you keep turning the mouse, you're going to turn sideways. Regain our stamina. This game has its moments of greatness, and then it has its moments that leave you scratching your head. Word to the wise, if you're gonna do something like this in a video game, don't make it timed. Please. The controls are bad enough. Keyboard only crouch jumping. On a timer. What's going on here? Why can't we get past this now? The gravity reset or something? Feels like it. Make sure. Yeah, it reset itself. That's probably what happened to me. Probably why I couldn't do it after the first try. Some kind of glitch. Maybe I pressed the key command and it reset something. Definitely something janky here. Call it a bug, call it whatever you want, but yeah, I tend to believe this too, because I can never get past that first door that's on top of the boxes. But if you change the gravity, it's okay. But just there, it looked like it changed back the gravity. Because I couldn't do it all of a sudden. This game's a little broken. I don't recommend anybody to casually play this like I'm trying to do. Like, if you know the game, or you're a diehard, like, FPS person, first-person shooter person, go ahead and play it, but if you're just casually playing it, I can't recommend this. I have to tell Camilio RGJ not to do that. See? He's not jumping anymore. He's got no stamina. Come on, rebuild your stamina. Now he keeps getting stuck there. I'm gonna have to try this again. I think there's like some kind of key command that I keep pressing that resets the gravity. That's all I could think of. Yeah, that's what I think. Something's glitching when I get to that first door. And that's probably what happened, and that's why I couldn't get any further than I did the first couple of times I tried this level. And here, there's like a small gap that you can't get past. All kinds of BS. You gotta walk up here, get over. Yeah, I think it's a combination of things intersecting that they probably never figured out because they knew what they were doing, whereas I don't. There were some big posts about how this is like people got stuck and had to stop playing the game after this. See, like right there, why am I no longer able to do that? Put it back on 300. You know, I can jump forward. I'm fine. Something screwed up there. See how far I'm jumping? I think you're right, Braxton. I think there's something totally miffed in this game. Something just keeps resetting the gravity or something. Now from here, where do I go? There should be another door. Oh, you know what I need to do? Sadboy G, what Up! Yeah, we're still on it, but I figured out how to get past it. I had to change the gravity. 'Cause apparently the gravity keeps resetting on the jumps. And that's what's causing me not to finish this. I've actually finished it once offline. Yeah, you had raided me last time. Unfortunately, you raided me right at this part. So for like an hour, we were trying to get past it. How's Silent Hill 2 going? Did you finish it? Or are you going to do all the achievements? Alright, rest, Simon. Rest. Rest. Possibly something you are touching is yeah, that's what I think. It's resetting altered physics in this area, for sure. I mean, I'm doing what a crouch jump is. Now he can't jump anymore. And it seems to be with this version of the game. Like, people who played it as a mod didn't seem to have this problem. Ash Pollo, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm stuck. That was a good jump. That was right back. I did beat Silent Hill 2. It was a lot of fun and I loved it. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is the best Silent Hill game in my opinion, from what I've seen. I've seen people play 3. I've seen people play 1. I need to go back and play 1. I need to play 3. 2 I played and it was great. Like, I played the HD community patch when I played it. See, he's already on this freaking door because, you know, he's there already. Because we didn't glitch it again. Come on, bro. Let's do this. Yeah, we went far back. I think once you get here, the timer resets, or it gives you a little more time. It gives you a little bit of a break. Okay. Now we gotta go this way. We're right there at the exit. I kinda wish we played Silent Hill instead of this game now. But I was like, this sounds cool, I want to give it a shot. Half-Life mod. Looks good. We're stuck again. It's weird that they did a remake of Silent Hill 2 first, I still think. They should have done a proper remake of the first game. Not a reimagining or anything like that. Yes, Ash Pollo. Feel free. Thank you for asking, by the way. I've done this before. I just had to reduce the gravity to do it. Because I think that's really where I'm getting stuck here. Almost had that door. Yes, I am crouch jumping. I've lost all our stamina though. Control W space, right? There we go. Time before this one, we almost had it. I just ran out of, you know, I just wasted some time. I didn't realize that I had to go over the other subway bench. We had everybody trying to help me figure this out last time, and I think it's just a glitch in the game. Appreciate the help or any tips. Forget about the back seating tag at this point. I just need help. Oh, we screwed up. Differently this time, and I suffered because of it. Come on. Now he doesn't want to crouch jump anymore. For those of you watching, this is the standalone version of the game, which I think is version 2.0. People had no problem with this in version 1.5 and 1.6, apparently. Yeah, when you crouch, when you run out of stamina, you're supposed to crouch, and I think it regains faster if you crouch. Now I can't get past this part no matter what. This is where the issue was in the last stream. I just can't get past that part now. Maybe I'm not focusing in the right direction or something. Like, he keeps falling behind there now. Before, he was jumping and just landing on the boxes. Now I can't even do that. Now we did it. Nope. See? I'm hitting the wrong button when he lands on there. That's the problem. Oh, no worries. It is hit or miss in certain areas. There's some platforming which was really annoying. You really need to be really careful in this game. They don't give you a lot of resources towards the end. Chapter 4 took forever, but there were some good parts, don't get me wrong. There's some great parts in this game. This is considered the hardest part of the game, but it's janky. It's not really so much skill. It does have its jank. It's an ambitious game, and I give them credit for making it. The beginning of the game was fantastic. They explore some real depressing aspects of the character. And there's one ghost in the game that scares him into, like, freaking out so badly he commits suicide. It's, like, really, really a dark game. Other parts of it feel like Silent Hill. You're just walking around, opening door, or trying to open certain doors. See, that did not work. Seriously, come on. Somebody asked me if my save was messed up. Maybe that could be a possibility. I'm gonna go back to the original save I had before and change the stamina from there. This is the save with the stamina changed. It's like, it doesn't even affect the fact that, you know, he's trying to jump and he can't. So we're just going to change the value here to 300. It's originally 800 in the game. It's the same default as Counter-Strike. The same engine, gold source. Look how far he can jump down. I'm watching all these videos and I'm like, why are they jumping farther than I ever did when I did this part? And then somebody said, oh, it's the gravity. Gravity's holding you back. Finally got past that part. We're on the door now. Where's the door behind us? Right there. Can't get to it. There we go. And we jump down here. And there. I think. Still can't do it, man. I did it once. That's the exit right there. The struggle continues, creature. I'm not giving up. Thank you for coming to support me. I know you're very kind. Want to see me get through this. figured out a way to change the gravity. That's what I'd figured out. And I think that's the way you do this. I almost just said it. Now he's not. Now he's not doing it again. Now we're stuck. Alright. That save is like... I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the end of this game at this point. I mean, the next part is supposed to be pretty hard too. You gotta be really careful not to get yourself killed. There's some secret places from what I've been told, but I don't even know if we're gonna find those. Alright, get your stamina back. I can't imagine what the end boss is gonna be like. We're gonna go all the way through this game, and I bet you there's like 4 endings or something. Maybe more. And I hope we don't get like a bad ending. Even if we did, I'll accept it for what it is. At least I beat the game, and I could say that. Alright, finally. So that second save there, it's problematic. There's an issue with it. Oh my goodness. Stay on the door. There you go. This way? Yes, we can. On. Up there. I'm running out of time. I was giving more commands. In this version of the game, they turned off all the cheat commands. So you can't do any other commands in the console. The reason why you can do the gravity one is because it's already built into the game. Because it's actually a command from Counter-Strike. The cheat codes to the original game, when they brought it to Steam, they disabled them all, and I don't think there's a way to enable them. Why they felt the need to do that, I don't know. Somehow they felt they needed to do that. I was given like another set of cheat codes or commands that I could use to get past the level completely, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna try it. Oh, bro. Can't jump anymore from there. Screws up. I don't understand it. I did it once. We'll do it again. I'll even reboot the game if I have to. Somebody said put it to 0, but 0 is ridiculous. Like, you miss your jump, you go flying back even further. See how you go back because of the gravity? Oh, we're just stuck here. He's got really nothing to hold on to. As soon as you get here, that's when the timer starts. Give me a break. Just let me get past this part. Hug the wall. Go there. I need to go over here. Now there. And there. Guess who made it out? Holy cow. We did it. Finally. Okay. And they give you a syringe, which is nice. Yippee indeed. Thank you, Ashapoya. Our reward is morphine. By the way, we've lost our backpack. So as you can see, we have less inventory slots now. We only have 3. And we can equip 3 quick selects. So we can only carry 3 items at this point. I don't know. Give me some sweet morphine after that. So that's how they make it even more difficult. Can I save the game? Let's put the gravity back to where it was. I'm gonna put it at 600 just in case. Oh my goodness. So this next level, which they talk about, is called the forest. The interior is destroyed. It's not going to work. Also, the rear tire is in the ground. It's not going anywhere. What's this? Can't open it. Strange, there's no lock. Supposed to go in there? There's an envelope. How to unlock secret weapons? Is that in the notebook even? Find your way out of the forest. Alright, I don't know how to unlock secret weapons, but... I'll say main unlocking that door. Don't fall off. I'm not doing that whole thing again. There's no lock, I can't open it. Really. Is there anything in here? We need a weapon of some sort. Like, I could pry it open. I don't have anything to pry it open with. Is there anything in the trunk of the car? Destroyed, it's not going to work. Okay, I get it. I should probably grab one of those lanterns. Oh, there we go. You got the branch.
I guess.
Better than nothing, I guess. This is our weapon for the rest of the game. I hope they give us a gun at some point. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Which way? Something written up here. It's just graffiti and another branch. Have a look around here first. Braxton, you missed me getting out of the train car. I hope you have a good dinner. We made it out. And we're getting raided. Oh, a jump scare is always coming in this game. Synthetic graves. Let me shout them out. Thank you for that round of applause, Zero Nine. Welcome everybody from Synthetic Graves' stream. I'm sure you're watching a commercial, but thank you for the raid. Were you playing Silent Hill 2 tonight? I think I saw you say that you were playing Silent Hill 2. Welcome, DJ Tupac. Nope, I watch no commercials. Good for you, Sayudoshi. Welcome. Welcome everybody from Synthetic's Graves' stream. Appreciate it. They're bad for your health. They're bad for everybody's health, man. Commercials. That work? Yeah, it worked. You tried? Didn't last long? Which version of Silent Hill 2 did you play? Cry of Fear is a pain in the ass. Let me tell you, the fact that I'm still playing it is a miracle in itself, because the game is a little janky. It's got some great scares. It's got some depressing themes to it. Playing the original version with the enhanced edition mod. Nice. That's the way I played it when I streamed it long ago. This is a decent game based on Half-Life, but I feel like it's got some jankiness to it. Like, we just got past the part where we were dangling off the train and we had to make it to the end of the train, and it took like an hour from last stream and about 45 minutes of this stream to get past it. It's a 20-year-old game. What the fuck do you expect? I don't know. Silent Hill 2 with the community enhanced mod was pretty good for me. It's just, you gotta realize the enemies in Silent Hill, at least in the original game, I don't know how the second one is. It seems like they've kind of fixed that in the remake. But the enemies in Silent Hill, you could just run past them all. The ones outside, at least. You don't have to actually engage with them. When you're inside in a dark or tight hallway, then you need to engage with them. You need to fight them. This game is free if anybody wants to try it. I dare you to try it. Hopefully I'll have better luck than I do. There's another lantern here. Guess we follow them? Where's the other next one? Is there a next one? Oh, I see one. Nothing else around here, huh? I have a doctor's note, I can't play. I don't blame you. Yeah, they're pretty easy to avoid. It's... No, Silent Hill 2 is not an easy game. When I first played it and I streamed it, it was... There were parts where I got stuck. What is this? Our door? Or did we get turned around? There's a lot of doors in this game you need to open, like in Silent Hill, or at least try to open. This is where we started from. Follow the lanterns. There haven't been any enemies yet, thankfully. Lost all our weapons when our backpack fell off. We're in the train derailment. You like subways? Game has pretty much a 5-hour subway level. Some parklands thrown into it in apartments. How do we get... There's got to be a door here or something, right? Oh, good lord. Do we go around this thing? Possibly? Water. Maybe we do go around it. Oh, I see. There's a log that gets you across. Alright. Crouch jump. It's the gravity again for it. Watch. There, regain your stamina. Good look around. Lanterns are setting us that way. Guess we're supposed to follow the lanterns. They're leading us so far to where we need to go, but in here. Is there another lantern in here or something we might have missed? No. At least this is kind of linear. It's not like running around for hours trying to find a way out. You know, I bet you we could probably open that door with this stick. It said it didn't have a lock. That door. I don't want to go all the way back there. I'm just not worth it. That's the city over there. This seems to be a dead end here. Oh, door. Tape recorder, finally. This is how you save your game. Same developers made another game. BZ Plasma was telling me it's not worth playing. It's really bad. They give you the option to download it with this game. What the? No. No, where's the chainsaw guy? Why do I hear him? Do not.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, but... Welcome to the community and the channel. What is happening here? What's this? I can pick this up. You got the doorknob. What's the doorknob for? Oh god, where's the enemy? Oh, he's right there. Run! I need a doorknob to open it. Just open it! Wow. Is he still out there? It's gonna be stupid of me to go back, but... I saw him. He was like right to the right of us, charging up that chainsaw, and I ran past him, luckily. I think we found that doorknob right away. Oh, it's another branch. The hell? I could save over the train, right? We're not going back there ever again. I hope. Oh, wait, what? Jeez. Hold on, if he had it on one hand, swings it faster. Maybe, I don't know. What's this? No! What is she hitting me with? Scissors? Two of them. It's a knife. Couldn't even use the morphine yet. Probably with one hand. Oh, she comes right through the wall. Okay, if you swing this with one hand, you do more damage. nice and slow. See that house up there? I could see her. She's right behind there. Where's the other one? Don't want to have to fight both of them at once. If I could avoid it. Could also be because I'm trying to explore this area and maybe if I stay to the lantern path, I'll be alright. Another one. Alright, let's use that morphine. Let's hold off for a minute. See what's in here. No! Alright, so just stay on top of them and just keep hitting them. Oh, more morphine. Good. Sweet morphine, let's use it. This game has its questionable dark moments. The boy here became a morphine addict. The only way to heal. Originally in the game, I think if you took too much morphine, the screen goes blurry. They might have removed that since the original mod was made. They don't do much damage. You could just stand on top of them. Looks like half a scissor. Inventory full. What am I supposed to do if the inventory is full? What do we drop? Let's drop the lantern, I guess, for now. Gotta come back here at some point, right? The right half. There should be a left half. There's another building. Oh, there was another building out there. Maybe I should drop. I don't know what to drop here. Spoil my inventory. There's another building on the other side that I could see, so get over there. See that? The other part of the scissor there. I'll actually have a weapon we could use. So now I guess we combine these. Scissors. A pair of scissors should work to cut a rope with. Do we have a rope to cut? We missed the rope? The rope that needs to be cut. Where? Drop me. Ah, that's the rope. Now we could go through the door. Pick this up? Yes, I can. Perfect. The branch go. What does this say? Watch out for the trees. Is this gonna be like Evil Dead with the trees? What do we do with the trees? This way. Follow the light. The heck was that? The heck is this thing? Jesus. This wasn't there a minute ago, right? Did it just pop up? Did somebody like rig these to jump out at us when we pass them? Please tell me I can get past this. I can't get past it. The door here. Made this too bright. Do I need to go in there? There is no other way to go. Nowhere but in. Thought we saved... Oh! Thought we saved the game. Thinking there's something in front of us, but it's the textures on patterns on the walls. We gotta time this. Annoying. Very annoying. Ah! Fell. Now what? I don't think you can go through the doors. I was gonna wait for one to open. Oh, what the? Seriously? Guy was beating us with his one leg. Really needed to normalize the sound on this better, but this... I tell you. Yeah, they're so over the top. Arrogant Logician actually sent me a list where you can download all the noises. I will not download all of them. I don't see any benefit to having them other than for Halloween. But the one of the screaming girl when she dies is just horrific. So maybe I'll include that one at least. The sound is like bizarre. We're back outside again? Did we go the right way? I don't think there was a wrong way to go in there. Oh, there's a path. There's a road. No more lanterns. Well, this is supposed to be the hardest part of the game. It's actually not that bad. Cutscene. Alright, before we go there, let's check out this area. To explore, I like to look around, see what we could find. There's nothing. Say goodbye to the crashed train. I think we still only have one syringe, but at least it's one. This looks like some kind of medical facility, maybe? Sanitarium or something? We don't know much about that doctor other than he's like some kind of scientist or mad scientist. I don't know what his deal is. They don't give you much about him. whole point of this is Simon got hit by a car, lead character, and he's trying to make his way home. He had a cell phone and he was getting text messages from his mom. But other than that, we've lost the cell phone completely. It was in our backpack. What does it say? In Swedish, I think. Open the gate blocking the staircase. Needs electricity. Gotta find another fuse. This needs to be opened. We need electricity. Go down to the basement. Maybe there's a fuse box, something. Yeah. Before we go downstairs. Dead end. This is a game you should play in the dark if you do play it, because of the noises and the sounds. Playing it in darkness would really be helpful. Would add to the dread. Inventory full. We want a flashlight, right? We don't want a lantern. This for the electricity? Alright, I gotta take a 2-second break. I'll be right back. I'll go away. Alright. It's cold enough for the heat to turn on tonight, so we have the heat pumps on. And I just want to make sure all the doors are open so that the heat can travel through rooms. Because my room that I'm in right now is under a second system, and I don't feel like turning it on. The main system should be enough to do all the rooms. There we go. Locate the doctor. So, that should have opened the gate upstairs, I hope? Well, let's go back. Could also save the game when we get up there. Oh no. Oh I'm gonna go this way. Let's save the game. I'll go fight her. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Let's use it. That was our last one. Mental hospital. We're in a mental hospital. Makes sense. Now we can go upstairs. Well, what about down here? At least try this area. I can always reload it if there's nothing here and we take a lot of damage. Well, I have a bowling alley. Some shoes. And the magazine with 15 rounds for a gun I don't own. There's something strange about Dr. Purnell. I think. Oh, somebody took off their bowling shoes and never returned them. Or regular shoes. Gun. Well, we have no bullets with a gun. Getting interesting again. Well, this is gonna be like our hard level. It's not. What do we drop here? I guess we could drop this. The electricity is on. We don't need it. Don't need the flashlight. Soap. I'm gonna drop the soap. What the? Alright, we killed it. Somehow. Keep giving me rounds for a Glock that I don't own. can't read that. Gonna guess those means rules. So we found another syringe. Nope. We got the gun. I'm gonna drop this because I don't think we're ever gonna find bullets for it. It's like a joke to put that in the game, right? You're joking me. Now you're giving me rifles and shotgun ammo and stuff that mismatches. Another syringe, I'll take that. Why can't they go this way? Alright. That was all to tease us, because we can't carry all that anymore. Kinda glad we went through there. It's for the syringe, if anything. I believe if we find the doctor, he might be the final boss in the game. I don't know. I don't know what to expect anymore from here. Alright, we need to go up. This still opens from the other side. Alright, upstairs. That light outside, like, oh, it's lightning. It started to rain in the game. Interesting. It's him.
Come over here so we can talk. I want to talk.
What the fuck do you want? You're crazy.
Come closer.
I'm close enough.
Come closer.
I can't. There's a big fucking gaping way.
That's why I want you to come closer. I'll show you.
How?
I need a gun.
You got a gun. The subway. The guy you shot.
I want a new gun.
Look, just open the gate, will you? I'm tired of all this.
No, this is a gun in the boat now. Get it for me. Now.
If I do, will you open the gate for me?
Yes, I have it to you right here.
Fine.
There's a new gun in the bowling alley. Remember we dropped that gun that we didn't have ammo for? And I'm like, why do we need this gun when it's not giving us ammo for it? That's the gun he wants. Of course. Now we gotta go all the way back and find it. Dropped it somewhere. Oh! What the heck is that? Bucket head thing. Alright, now that we know he needs the gun, let's go get the gun that we dropped so we can carry the Glock. Maybe we'll finish this tonight. I doubt it. That's the gun. Problem is, I don't want to drop this. At least we found it. I'm going to leave this by the tape recorder so that we can pick it up on the way back. Why are we still holding it? There you go. Sorry, I exited. We need that gun that was on the floor. We get that, we bring it upstairs to him, hand it to him, he'll let us through the gate. What he says. Alright, give him his gun back. Where's he at? More morphine. Or else would they have morphine and inside a mental clinic? Guess that makes sense. There he is.
Come over here so we can talk. I want to talk.
What the fuck do you want? You're crazy.
Come closer.
Lives
Not close enough.
Come closer.
I can't. There's a big fucking gate in the way.
Lives
Why I want you to come closer. I'll kill you.
How?
I need a gun.
You've got a gun. The subway. The guy you shot. Remember?
I want a new gun.
Look, just open the gate, will you? I'm tired of all this.
No, this new gun. Get it for me. Now.
I know. I have it already.
Sure. Give it to me right now. It's mine.
Will you give him the weapon? Do we have to give it to him? Is he gonna shoot us if we give it to him? We already saved the game, so let's just give it to him and see what happens.
Here.
There you go.
There's no ammo in it, though. Now, give me the key.
Right. What do you want? Yeah.
Oh!
You crazy bastard! I'll kill you!
Inventory full. Did we even pick this up yet? No. Oh, look at that. Look at our health meter. We lost like a third of it. Seriously. So what happens if we didn't give him the gun? Let's find out. Probably wouldn't give us the key. I'm not gonna give him the gun this time. Make sure we get all the rounds in here. I didn't want to talk to him yet.
What the fuck do you want?
Can't
You're
skip
crazy.
this, huh?
Come closer.
I'm close enough.
Come closer.
I can't. There's a big fucking gate in the way.
That's why I want you to come closer.
Ow.
I need this gun.
I actually own a gas mask like that.
The subway.
One of my college roommates brought it back from a trip to Russia.
I want to use
It's hard to breathe in.
Look, just open the gate, will you? I'm
Does
tired
work,
of all
though.
this.
No. This is gun in the bowling alley. Get it for me. Now.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen it in a while.
I have it already.
Good. Give it to me right now. It's mine.
Don't give it to him.
I don't think I can trust you. I won't give you the gun.
As I thought. There has been about 2 feet in 7. They don't slip. Take it.
He still gives us the key, though. And he still shoots us.
Crazy bastard! Kill you!
So what's the point of this if we still have that gun? Alright, it takes less. If you don't give him the gun, he takes away less health from you. That's what it is. We're still screwed either way, and we don't have ammo for this. Or at least the gate is opened. Right? We'll go make sure we have all the ammo up here. Wait, what? No! Jesus. Even before we go through the... I was gonna say, even before we go through that gate... There's still another upstairs to look at. That's a whole nother level. Wasting all my ammo here. That's why I didn't want to go through the gate yet. Just want to find all the ammo. I can't tell you how far we are in the game. I think the forest was chapter 7, maybe? I think this is the last chapter? Affects the ending? Oh, really? Stalk for Wooden? Thank you for telling me that. This is my first playthrough, so... I know it says no backseating in the tags, but at this point in the game, I'm fine with backseating. This game has been a journey. Just trying to get out of the train was crazy enough. Maybe we could actually eventually use that gun. Find a phone number. DRS, what's up? I wouldn't ever replay this to get an ending. You know what? DRS, I hope you're having a good night. How's it going? You know what? I don't think I'll ever replay this. There are people who on Steam have like hundreds of hours on this game. Oh, we can look through this. All because they want to find all the items, they want to get all the different endings, and I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this. I'm gonna uninstall it and forget I ever played it. It's an experience. There's some good moments to it. It's just, oh, why are we dizzy now? This an Easter egg? Why am I sideways? Oh snap! We gotta get right side up. Don't we? Use the mouse to move around and attack to cancel. There we go. That was a glitch. I gotta go find a phone number. Right? How could someone do that? I'm one of those people. It's okay, Ash Boyo. Some people are really passionate about this game. And I give you credit for it. It's not a bad game. It's got some jank to it, but like I appreciate what it does with the jump scares and the sounds and all that. Glitched out? Okay. So it wasn't because of that. Alright, what are we gonna put down here? We gotta come back and use the phone anyway, so drop that. Still don't have ammo for that gun, but we might need to keep it. Doctor locked the door. We're gonna open it. What's the key for it, then? So there's a locked door we need to open somewhere. Probably upstairs. We haven't explored upstairs yet. Right? Where else do we go? I have a feeling someone is behind this door. Door is locked. Let's try opening that. We're locked in. Put us out. This isn't funny. You got the left broken plate? For what? Stone plate, left half. Looks like the left half of stone plate. Something is engraved but broken anyway. What is that for? Does that have the phone number on it? Oh, he opened a door that we said feels like somebody's behind it. Jeez. This is the way out, ain't it? Or shortcut. To this piece. This game is glitched. It keeps thinking I'm holding the stick. I'm not. Branch, whatever you want to call it. 511, that's the phone number? I'll write this down. Five, 1, 7, 3, 9, 7, 9. 511. It's like one number too much. Emilio's rating. 78979. Welcome, Camilio. The rating kind of early. I'm guessing you finished a game tonight. How are you? Give Camilio a shout out. Thank you for the raid again. The train part, you mean? Just finished Harvester. Nice. So, was Harvester everything you hoped it was? Just a real... over-the-top, smutty game. Nope and yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of the VODs. I didn't have to cheat to get out of the train. I did change the gravity, but I changed the gravity because everybody else who I saw play online had like the ability to jump further than me, and there was something that reset the gravity in that part. So, Camilio, if you're thinking about playing this game, I suggest maybe passing on it. It's very jank. There was a part where we were hanging off the side of a train and we had to get out of there and go upstairs, and it didn't really work. We had to kind of cheat. It's a good premise, but there's nothing much after the first day. I'm sorry to hear that about that. Everybody kept telling me, play Harvester, it's awesome. I'm sorry to hear that. You unlocked this? Oh, okay. It brings us back here so we can save the game. Well, we haven't gotten to the end of this game yet. We're getting close to it, but I feel like this game was really good at the beginning. And then it had, like, a middle part that just never ended. It was, like, Chapter 4 in this game is, like, 5 hours long, at least. Probably more, 6. I think it took us, like, 2 or 3 streams to get through it. Die already. Now we're running out of ammo. Do I still need this? Can I drop this? Oh yeah, that's right. I saw your post about Mech Warrior clans tomorrow. That should be good. Good change from Harvester. Alright, let's pump ourselves full of morphine. Still some good games coming out towards the end of the year. That's one of them. Uh-oh. The menu's messed up. See if I could fix it by exiting the game and restarting from the save just made. The game crashes when you get to this point. Yeah, it crashed. This game's not very stable. Battletech game with a story. Maybe we could have a mech movie. This might be the closest we can get. It's very highly anticipated. Heard of the chatter on it. We need good mech games. New ones. 90 minutes of cutscene plus all the banter during missions and stuff. Yeah, so you're gonna get like a full story. I know you like your mech games, so this is gonna be cool. I need to put some heat on. It is cold in this place. See if the game decides to load. There we go. Game's not coming up on OBS now. Menus are back, but I don't see the game. Come on, OBS. Pick up the game. There we are. Alright, let me put on some heat. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Just 2 weeks ago we had the air conditioner on, now the heat. It's like 39 degrees tonight. Let's go dial the phone numbers 73979. What's happened? Can I change? Oh, because I'm not equipped. Give me a second. Alright, I need the phone. Which is where? Past the gate. Which is on the other side, not here. I hope Haunting Ground is a good game. I'm really looking forward to it. This game has played with my emotions. It's not bad. Could be worse, but it's not as amazing as people make it out to be, but it's still a good game. Do I need this gun? Haunting Ground is really cool. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for a while. Mary Hill, who came to the channel, was like, oh, you gotta play Haunting Ground. She plays mostly horror games. I've always had that game, I've just never played it. It's very different than this. It's mostly about hiding, and you have your dog, and... This is touch tone. Why is it giving me rotary dial noises? I think that's a 3 I wrote. Dude. I think I put an extra number in. Alright, try it again. Hit an extra 9. Nine, 7, 9. Got it. Wait, who's that? What the heck was that? Where's the guy with the sign? Nine, 7, 3, 8? Lord. And now we're glitched again. We are glitched. Nine, 7, 3, 9. The board said 9, 7, 3, 9. I have anxiety, and this game actually helped me understand myself better. It got me... so it's got emotional value. There you go. The whole premise of this game is just... Go to the attic? No, I gotta go save the game and restart it, because now we're... Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. Okay. You falling... Just walking sideways like this. Why am I holding this? This game has freaked me out a lot. If I had played this off stream with the lights off, and I would have been like all alone. Forget about it. If I played Dead Space the first time, and Dead Space was awesome because of that. That's why I don't stream certain games. I feel like it takes away from the value of playing them by yourself in the certain settings. You play them in, oh my Lord. Where'd she come from? I'm about to run out of ammo too, ain't I? Dead Space always tells me, in DRS we are too close to one another. DS3, that is. Oh, so you played yeah, you played Dead Space 3 together. I never played Dead Space 3. It was pretty ambitious for what they were trying to do with it, but I never had a chance to play it with someone else. So I didn't bother with it. 1 and 2 were great. I broke a controller playing each game. An Xbox controller. There we go, some rounds. Amazing that they've given us more and more items here. This must be the end of the game. To save though. Go to the attic. The doctor's in there.
You're so fucking dead!
Really? You never played the first 2? You should really play them. What? He just killed me? Oh, seriously. That's gotta be the end of the game right there. First game was really good. Second game kind of is a rehash of the first game, but it adds to it. It's still worth playing. The only one I have yet to play is the one that's on the Wii. Okay, so this is the final battle, I guess. I just walked in there, he killed me. Did I see the 2 movies? So I saw Damsel. It wasn't bad. Had a good cast. The game just crashed. Oi. Oh, the Dead Space 2 movies, the animated ones? No, I haven't seen them yet. I need to watch that. There are books based on Dead Space 2, I believe. There's a whole bunch of them. I really like the premise of Dead Space and the monoliths and all that, or the obelisks. Monoliths with Xenogears. Or Xenosaga, whatever it was called. There we go. Changing scene helps that. Did I win my eBay auction? Nope, I did not. Fine. I did see Joker 2 this weekend. I liked it. I know people hated it, but I liked it. Haunting Grounds? Yeah, it should be good. I'm emulating it and the graphics look amazing on the emulator. I have it all set up already. I just need to beat this game first. I lagged. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and save the game before I continue fighting this dude. So that if we die, we're just all set. It's a pretty janky game too. I expect it to be janky, but not as janky as this. I know there's some jank with the dog. Getting the dog to do what you need him to. Just the way it is. That's a game that needs a remake. The Adam Rule of Rose.
You're dead! You're so fucking dead!
So I'm supposed to kill him. Where are you? Oh, I think I saw him flail his arm. Bastard. No, I haven't. What the heck is going on here? Now, I haven't played the Clock Tower games. I heard they're pretty good. I've seen people play them. Camilio, who rated me before, was the most recent person I saw play it. Reload. So I carried that other gun for no reason. Dude, steady your gun. Okay, I get this. I get this. I get this. It's kill him before he kills you, and then random monsters run out at. So this is basically a Clock Tower game, right? Or it started as a Clock Tower game, Haunting Ground. I can't remember reading about it. So if we give him the gun, he does more damage with it, I'm assuming, right? I wasted ammo just to pick up more ammo. Yeah, okay, so that figured. It didn't take out as much. Where is he? This has to be the end of the game. Fingers crossed. Yeah. This is it. What a waste. More ammo back here, too. Thought there was a gun down here. Yes, there is. Alright. If you run up too close to him, he kills you with one shot. Turn down the speed of the mouse slightly. Maybe that'll help. Good job. We're gonna have to play this again. This is not going too well. He's shooting us. This guy's shooting us. Stand still for a minute. I think I hit him. Kill shot indeed. I'm glad I stuck with this game. I mean, we made it to the end. This last chapter has been pretty good for us. We may have to redo this, but... At least I gotta hide behind this pillar now. That's good. We got this. Takes mental note. As a game developer, you're taking a note? The real problem with this game is the length of chapter 4 and that train section. Chapter 4 was broken into different chapters, so it felt like you were progressing rather than being one long chapter. It would have helped. Oh, I only got one bullet left. Dude. I always dissect games when I watch them now. Yeah, I've been doing that too lately, especially with this game. Considering it's fan-made. We'll see how good Haunting Grounds is. I know it's got some jank to it, but... It's a shorter game than this, I'll say that. Yeah, that's all this game needed. It just needed Chapter 4 to be broken down, and the train to not be as janky. Climbing out of that train without lowering the gravity. I don't know what was going on there. If it was a bug or something. Shouldn't have been that way. Alright, he's going down. One more hit. Damn you. There you go. Just... Oh, he gave us health. Can't die here. Just for the hell of it. Morphine. Screw that guy indeed. That guy is there just to give you, like, items. That's all. As soon as you stare at him, he comes running towards you. I think I could just club him with my gun. I don't have to actually... Oh. Maybe reload the gun. Come on. One more shot, Doctor. Get up. Got him. Teabag him.
Simon, the pills by itself won't make you feel better. You have to do something more than that. I recommend that you try a new modern treatment called cognitive therapy.
What's that?
Well, it's a set of exercises you do. A way to forget the past, all the bad memories and anxiety you have. Are you interested in books, Simon?
I don't know. Why?
All right. I just wanted to find out, because I want you to try out something. I want you to write a book about how you feel. Do you think you can do that?
I guess so. I can try.
Run for credits. Oh, we're not even done yet. Oh, what the heck? Escape the mental hospital. We have his gun. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think I need it. You got the back door key. What the hell did I come into? Or what the fuck I came into, sorry. Well. You came into Cry of Fear, that's what you came into. An insane game. We got 5 revolver rounds. How many? The revolver's useless, right? We're all crying because it won't end. Dude, I thought we were done with the game. I'm like, oh, we're gonna raid somebody, the game's over. Haunting Grounds, I gotta get that set up. Now we gotta go through the back door. I guess we gotta get him home. Look at this guy's... well, he's bleeding. Podogreed94, if you want to play this game, check it out on Steam. It's free. Called Cry of Fear. It's a Half-Life mod that made into a standalone game. Very dark. Got its moments of greatness, it's got its moments of jank, but I'm pretty happy with the way this chapter turned out. I don't think Camilleo's gonna like it. I'm crying from the slander in this chat. Sorry, Ash Boyo. I told Camilio not to play it because I don't think I have the patience for this, because he played recently Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, and he had a hard time with that game. And that game's jank too. That game's got its problems. Not as much as this game, but he didn't have the patience for that. It's ambitious, that's what I mean. Not like great. It's a very ambitious game. Was I able to save this? Hold on. There we go. Some of it is well done. Some of it is like... you playtest this? And some of it's also broken from when they converted it to a standalone game, I think. It's maybe like a 6.5 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10. My mind. Alex, how are you? Doing good. Finally got past that train part. I don't know if you saw me struggle with it last time. killed the bad guy in this game, but the game doesn't end. We gotta get our boy home here. That game is jank too. There's on-rail section where you keep getting killed. Yeah, the Shagrat. Is that how you pronounce it? That section is ridiculous. You actually gotta kind of use the console commands to get past them. Just got in from a school event. Hope you enjoyed it. When does the semester end for you? When are you on break finally? Guessing end of November, right? Oh, thank you. I had to kinda cheat. Change the gravity on the game to get past it, but I'm not gonna say the gravity wasn't correct, or I mean, I probably think it wasn't correct. There's a problem with that. But every video I saw must have used some kind of gravity trick, or the gravity was set differently in that version of the game. Thanksgiving break starts on 19th of November. Nice. That's early. I don't need to go down there. Where's the back door? This it? Gotta find the back door. The elevator. Looks like it's daylight now outside. Birds chirping. Oh, you know what? That's what we need the key for? No. So where's the back door? Wouldn't be up top, it would be down here, right? Don't need to go down there. Oh, so you went back early on August 19th. So you're... I see. August 19th is early. We used to go back right after Labor Day when I was in school. And then it'd be like January 13th. We usually go back. And January 13th is Martin Luther King Day, so you have off. So I would show up and actually move in on that day, but then they're like, oh, you weren't supposed to move in this day. You were supposed to move in the day before. I'm like, I'm not coming in, dropping off my stuff and going back home. Because I have off the next day. This is the door. Wait, can I get back? I want to take a tree branch, just in case we need it. Have to move the week before. Oh, so August 19th, and you moved the week before. Tree branch here? I don't think it is anymore. Whatever. Look, it's daylight out. We killed the professor. Or whatever he was. Some mad scientist. Birds are out. Everything's nice. No more enemies to kill, I hope. Revolver rounds. I left the revolver back there. I don't think we need it. I hope not. That sound. I supposed to go through there? I'm going all the way back. Oh, this is different. I was gonna say, are we just going back to the beginning of the game? There's a lot of backtracking. Oh, boat. I was gonna jump in. Good thing I didn't. I probably would have died. Which reminds me of Resident Evil 2. Trying to find those eggs. Pretty cool lighting. Can't look around, so I'm hoping we're supposed to go this way. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. I like this. This is cool. Calm before the storm. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Not quite like the rowing scene in Hellblade, but effective. You weren't really rowing there, you're just on a journey on a boat. Oh, now I'm going to regret I did not take that weapon. Doesn't matter. Probably take that. So, what I did discover is you do not shoot accurately when you're carrying a gun and then something else in your hand. You essentially need to have one, just the gun, in order to get the crosshairs to shoot, you know, closer together so you shoot more accurate. Kind of a bummer because this mode is a little bit better. I mean, I guess they're trying to mimic real life, but whoa. Yeah, interesting mechanic indeed, and you can't reload your gun, obviously, because you have two things in your hand, which is fine. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. If we get to the end of this game. The gun itself also has a lot of kickback. You fire it. Giving me syringes. I need ammo for the Glock. And I have no light. Is it worth dropping the baton and carrying the lantern around? There you go. That's for the gun I dropped way back when we fought. Freaking professor. Oh yeah, I made some bad choices, I think. Oh my goodness. Almost killed us. The two guns I could have carried, I didn't. And it's not worth dropping a lantern at this point. I think we need the baton. Just to have an extra weapon. Get turned around. Oh, no, this is right. Trying to get him home. Back in the sewer again. Whoa! That freaked me out. Just in case. Smash his head in. We're out of ammo. Really gonna have to use this, huh? Not yet. Oh no, we're swimming. To where? Don't die on me, Simon. Hold your breath. We didn't make it. I must have missed something when we went underwater there. Keep forgetting they're there. That part. Really no way to avoid them. Start this over real quick. That's just a bad timing. Yeah, the game got good again. Gotta figure out where to swim to. Maybe it'll give me that gun again. That's why I'm picking up the ammo. Ammo doesn't take up inventory space, at least. We don't have the flashlight for this gun anymore. There used to be an attachment we found with a flashlight for it. Guess we lost it in our briefcase. You said the game not good again? No, no, no. I said it's good. It's good. The length of chapter 4 and getting out of the train are my biggest gripes. Other than that, its atmosphere is great. Like, I give him kudos for being ambitious and making this really dark. Like that one enemy at the beginning of the game, the woman, who scares him to the point where he has to commit suicide. That really freaked me out, man. Game's good now. I'm enjoying this part. So you can actually see the guy in the water. I'm assuming that's what that is right there. It's gonna pop out, right? Yep. The flashlight is an attachment, so it probably was left in the other gun. Yeah, I think it was in the briefcase, unfortunately. Just too bad. Anything back here? I really like the different ways you can have light in this game. Starting with the flashlight on the phone. Even the flares. It's like good variety. And the lanterns. Briefcase in the asylum. I never got the briefcase in the asylum, did I? I missed like a lot of things in this game, I think. Hold on. Where are we going? I know there's like 20 different weapons you could collect, something like that. I think we might have gotten like a little more than half, maybe. You don't remember a briefcase, so I mentioned the asylum. Okay. No, there's no briefcase in the asylum. Did I say briefcase? My bad. I did. The only briefcase I remember was the one that you had to put the foot into on the train. The guy wanted his feet back. No way through here. That's a dead end. You gotta go right. So you just gotta make sure you have full health when you do this, alright? Die already. Waste the whole round on them. I think I read that it took them 4 years to create this game. It's a pretty good timetable. Yeah, I just don't think Camilio's gonna have the patience for this, considering what happened with Dark Corners of the Earth. But you never know. This is a pretty terrifying game. It's the different screams and sounds in it. It's the way they use them at certain moments. I think we're gonna have to try to kill at least one of these guys without using a bullet. Conserve. You hit him, you run away. You hit him, you run away. He tries to get you with his tongue. Time your hits. There you go. Serve some bullets. Come over here. Alright. That helped. It's weird because I feel like we get some light with the gun. But the gun no longer has a flashlight attachment, so I don't know where the light's coming from. Alright, I think we need to have full health to get through here. Plenty of sewers in here. Plenty of subways. Plenty of doors you have to try opening like Silent Hill. Can't get stuck and go the wrong way, so... Don't think there's a way for him to swim faster, right? What am I doing wrong here? Doing something wrong, because he shouldn't be dying like that. Stock for Witter? Do you have any hints for that section, if I ask? Because clearly we're not swimming the right way, maybe? You're laughing at me? So, when we fought the professor, he shot us at one point in the game, and depending on what game gun you gave him or didn't give him, it takes away a little bit of your health. If we gave him the other gun, it would have taken away even more than that. So that's why we have missing health. It's unfortunate, but no, I can't get max health anymore. So the issue is, how do we breathe long enough to get through that swimming section? The other problem is I left all the stronger guns in this behind, thinking, all right, I don't need them. This has ammo. I'll take this. Probably a bad idea. The right way? No, that's the way we came from. I've seen a friend be in an hour in this section. I've had like hour-long sections in this game. The only thing I can't figure out here is, where do we go when we're swimming? Let me look up the controls for swimming. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe you could swim faster. Let's club these next couple of guys. I'm really gonna try to finish this tonight. It's gonna be hell trying to wake up tomorrow, but... no stream this Thursday. Probably gonna get home at like 1 a.m. tomorrow night, and then have to go to work early in the morning. Yeah, go Mets, man. Although they're playing your Dodgers. So many things you can look around. Do you want a single hint or two? I'll take a hint if you have one. Appreciate it. Hints are welcome. So first things first, let's go in here with full health. We have 4 of these. The subtle bad hint. There's holes on the ceiling to take a break and breathe. I figured as much. Did I find them? No. I need to look for them. I didn't even bother looking for them. So I'm just gonna stay close to the ceiling. Thank you. That's a good hint. That's a good hint. Ah, okay. You get all your health back when you do this too. How did I miss those the first time? I was too deep into the water, maybe. Please tell me I didn't just get turned around, right? Fine. Got this. Let's go. Watch, we probably got turned around. I'm going the wrong way. Tape recorder, nice. Thank you for that hint. Only got past that part. Sorry, I don't mean to keep blowing my nose on stream. I don't know if it's allergies or me still getting over a cold, but... it's been hell of late. Inventory. What? Did the chainsaw guy just show up? I'm like, oh, look, a key. Let me find it. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, well. He's always carrying this. See, this is a glitch. He's always carrying that log, even though we don't have one in our inventory. I can't use it. Like a graphic glitch. Got the sewer key. No! So I get the key. Where do I use the key? Shoot, I gotta swim all the way back to use the key? What? No way I'm getting past this guy, right? I screwed it up. I gotta drop the baton. So I can take the key. And run away from the chainsaw guy. Keep going. Get in. Get in the water. He didn't go back into the water. Is that even an option? Yes, it is. So why didn't he fall in? Wow. Why didn't he fall in? We walked right over it. We were right at the edge. He should have fallen in. Got a little bit of a head start here. Hasn't even turned his saw on. There we go. Please tell me he can't swim. Get up there. we made it back here. Save it, since we got the key already. Always save scum, aka ass. 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 Always save scum. Is this the right way? That's the question. Nope. Went back here. Where we're supposed to be, I guess. Use the key. This is a new area, I think. Now where are we? Trying to get Simon home. I think that's the whole purpose here. Back to his mom. Get this. That is house? By all the doors? No syringe, huh? How do we know which one's his house? Oh. Thank you. The heck? How much ammo do we have for this? Not much. This with the weakest gun. At least we could found the shotgun, but there's no bullets. You're almost home, Simon. You're almost home. Where's the gun he dropped? Did it fall through the world? There we go. Free ammo. Wasted us. Heading home. Nice. Keep the shells. Trying every door. sledgehammer. I think this is it. I think this is the end of the street, but we haven't found the house. That's it. That's it. Mom home? Die already. Yes. Not what we needed, but this is our home. Ammo for guns we may eventually find, I don't know. Pick them up. How does he walk through the wall? Oh, this just connects us with a whole nother street, doesn't it? That's not our house. There's another one around. The AR rifle behind, I should have taken that. For the shotgun. Where are they? Oh. I think you've given us health. It's useful. How much further do we need to go? So close to the end of this. And we didn't take the best gun in the game, presumably. On the other side of this. Something? Anything? No. What are we gonna find at home even when we get there? Good. More ammo. Simon's mom could be at home, but in what state? It could be a monster boss we gotta fight or something? Or is she gonna really be his mom?
Finally home.
You made it.
I hope Mom's okay.
Is mom okay? I'll find out. That's the most unique house on the block, I think, so it's gotta be this one. Alright, we're ready to kill Mom if she shows up as a monster. I hope.
Mom? Mom! Where are you? Mom! Mom!
Come on, Mom, where are you? Burkeville. This is it, right? 7 chapters in this game, I hope? Some people say it's 8, but I... Oh no. Oh god. Chapter 8, my life ends here. It's not over yet? He just killed himself though. Why did he do that? There's that giant tentacle out there. Where are we supposed to go? We just died. Okay. Dead. Yes, we're dead. Is that right? Yeah. So we have to make that left and somehow jump across. This right here I don't know how to jump over there. You never got this ending? This is new to you? I'm glad you're getting to see it then. I don't know what I did to get this ending. I have to look up, see what the other endings are too. Boy, this is chapter 8. I don't recall there being 8 chapters. Like they said 7 or 8 chapters, but I was assuming it was 7. And I don't know what to do here. This is the good ending? We're dead though. How's it good? I believe you though. Something's wrong there. I must be going the wrong way. We tried going right and we tried going straight and it didn't work out, so. You have no idea? There's no way to go that way. And this curves up, so you can't go that way. And here, I don't understand this. I mean, it's not a shift. It's not a control jump thing where you gotta crouch and jump, right? I just fall off after a while. This is the most deepest ending, literally. It is deep. He writes a note and then he shoots himself. His mom wasn't there. Wish I knew how to get across. See, I thought that was a tentacle. It's not. It's the shape-shifting of this area. Yeah, I can't jump across that, so... Maybe going in there triggers one of the other areas to move. We need to figure that out. Like, do I actually need to see... Oh. I don't know what happened there. I just turned around and he died. Curves up. So I don't think we're supposed to jump there. I think we need to wait for this to do something. Which is not doing anything. And I turned around and died. Stream needs to end soon. I don't think it matters which way we go, like, things are just gonna change. Can't go that way. I still can't go that way, so what's the point? Oh, and then you're dead. Okay, let's take a look here for a hint. My life ends here. That's the name of the chapter. What happens after I make that left turn? That's the question. Seems like a dead end to me. This guy's chapter 8 is the same as ours. Going exactly where I thought we need to go. Hangs a left. No, he goes straight. That curves up. Goes left. Maybe it's a gravity thing. Maybe I need to change the gravity on the game again. Yes, I do. Otherwise, we're stuck. This game, man. What's its default gravity supposed to be? Imagine we'd be here another hour trying to figure this out. Try that. So somewhere the gravity changes in this game. It's not supposed to be the default of 800. It's not supposed to be the default of 600. It needs to be like 300, I think. Because everybody's making their jumps, no problem. But I'm not. That's absurd. Set it to 400. Jumps are a little much. I didn't get to jump. Yeah, it could be a running jump. That's actually true. I'm gonna try that. Like, we have the gravity now, so... Let's try it without the gravity. Just do a running jump. No, I'm not jumping quick enough. Jumping too late and he falls into his death. Back home. Hit the lamp on the wall. Let's try it. I mean, we literally jumped once and we just didn't make it. I need to do the gravity trick. Otherwise, we're never gonna get past this. Something wrong with the gravity in this game. But you're right, you do have to hug the wall to do this. I'm gonna look it up and try to find out what the default gravity of this game is, because we shouldn't be jumping like that. But then again, we should be able to make our jumps with the default gravity. This is with gravity set to 400. I'm doing floaty jumps. Finally made it. Now where? There. No. I did it once where I got past that one door in the middle, but I was never able to do it again. And I'll have to look at more videos of that part just to see how they did it with the normal gravity. I agree. I don't think there's an issue with the gravity in this game. I mean, you should be able to do everything with the default gravity, but I was barely able to jump in that level. Maybe it was a glitch in my save. Could very well be. That's where you die. You do not want to go there. Where do we want to go? This way. I hope. Hope this is over soon. Platform all the way up there. Can't make the jump. I wonder if this level changes with each ending. Or is there just no level 8 if you do get a good ending or something? I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Great. I'm really good at platforming, as you can see. After we play Haunting Ground, we are going to play the Suffering. Should be a great game. And we have an open mind. And I have another game picked out. The name escapes me right now. It's a PS2 game. Trying to concentrate so hard here, I'm like, it's that one, right? This is end. Oh my god. Closest one. No! Wow. Some platforming sequence. It's trying to be so careful too. Yeah, well, it's the only way to go is up. Like the movie up. End. What time is it? I really gotta get to sleep. Yeah, I was too close to the edge when I started running. You're right. I almost fall off there. Made that one. Wow, that took us all the way back here somewhere. Or was that supposed to happen? We'll get it. Overshot the book. Why we fell. Need to be really careful. We're like always on the ledge or edge. So close. Go that way. And there. Blocked me, the book. Otherwise, we would have fallen right off. So close, so close. Come on, you gotta get a running jump. Don't let the momentum carry you. Book, thankfully. But I was about to fall. Seems like too high, yeah. What's weird is, well, I'm grateful they didn't put a wind factor into this because you're in the middle of a tornado, basically. And like the wind pushes you in a certain direction and you gotta compensate for that because that would have been hell. I wonder if they even contemplated doing that. You know what? I just figured this out. You know why I can't jump at certain points? Because I don't have the health for him to jump that. And maybe the reason why I couldn't jump through the train was because I had no health. As soon as his health diminished, he was no longer able to jump. We have the stamina. Maybe having low health affects him. Maybe that's why I couldn't get through the train level, not the gravity issue. I'm going to ask that question. I'm going to find the developers. I'm going to ask them that question. That might be true. You said you saw your friend go through the train. No problem. Without the gravity trick. I wonder if he had better health? Maybe half health? And higher was all we needed. I can't do this anymore for some reason. What time is it? That really sucks though if that's the case. I mean, it's cool that they built that in, but why? Should only be about stamina. Realistic mechanics and should be using something like that. Well, I get that. I mean, the guns are realistic. Alright, let's get through this already. I need to get through this. I'm going to concentrate on it. But I could see that now, because once we had no health, I was not able to jump effectively anymore. That's the whole reason why right there. Gotta learn how to play the game, that's how it is. No one ever said, "Oh, your health affects you just like your stamina." hell? Keep missing that jump. Well, luckily I land on the book below it. I can't make that jump down. We didn't fall from too high, so we should be alive to do this. If you can do that, book will confirm it, yeah. Really suck platforming in first person. Well, if it was a game mechanic, now I'm not, like, I'm gonna knock off some criticism about the game if it is a game mechanic. FPS jank. There's plenty of it out there. Be a category on Twitch. Well, that time we died. Books. Let's do it. So the one time we got pretty far, we didn't even come close to the end. GI Monkey. GI Monkey's out of bubblegum tonight. How are you, Monkey? What were you playing? Oh my god, this game, Monkey. This game. It's realistic mechanics. At least we think it got realistic mechanics. It's called Cry of Fear. Silent Hill remake, and it's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people have said that, including that boy G. I suggest you give this one a try. It's free. We've had problems with it, but it might be because we had low health. Guys, go check out GI Monkey. Thank you for the raid. I think we're just figuring out that health affects your ability to jump as much as stamina does. Let me lower the sound for a minute. It's getting to me. It's a little bit better now. Yeah, it's free on Steam. I mean, it's a mod of Half-Life that they released as a free game. I've had problems with it, but a lot of it has to do with me learning the mechanics and it being my first playthrough ever. Trying to realize that they put things in the game that I wouldn't have thought of. Yeah, it's Half-Life, man. This is the gold source engine. Give it a shot. It's a long game in some areas. It's meant to scare the hell out of you. It's It's good like that. We need to make this jump before we do that one. We gotta platform through all these books. I don't know how. We're doing it. Like our 8th try, maybe? That was the wrong book. Yeah. Crouch jump. If you know Half-Life, you'll know this game. At this point, I really need to get past this part. Letter there or something, I don't know. A lot of crouch jumping. Half-Life 2. I'm gonna stream it at some point. I'm gonna play all of Half-Life 2. I might do it for my 200th game. This is game 181. So 19 games to go. I'm just gonna play all of Half-Life 2. Mitral gave me the idea. He nominated it at one point for Viewer's Choice, so I figured that'd be an awesome way to play game number 200 on stream. We'll see, though. Game 150 was Command and Conquer, but I gotta get back to playing the other campaign. Alright, we just gotta remember which books to go to. Let's take our time, look around. I've actually never played episodes 2 and 3. So, it will be a first. No other books here, right? It's the one right in front of us. This one. Now where? Here? I can't make that jump. Alright, let's try jumping. We can't jump anymore because we have no health. Just confirmed it. Health does mess with your jump. No problem. Thank you for the raid and the lurk. Appreciate it. I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing this for. Got us right there. This book? That one first, right? And then... on. this way. This is where I lose my way. And that book right on top of us doesn't help. I can't. When we get there, we just lose everything. We got pretty far, like we're almost at the top, and then we just don't know where to go. Gonna lose our way up there, and that's how we end up dying. Falling off. My question is, how much longer is there? Because if I know it's going to take like an hour, I would stop now and play it next stream. But it looks like nobody's really ever seen this ending. There's like one video of it online. Looks too high to me. Does duck jumping give you more height here? I don't know. No. Maybe it's a regular jump. I think you might be right. It might be a regular jump. I'll get to that point because I can't. You're right, it does look too high. I really hope the game ends after this part because we've been doing this for almost an hour now. Half an hour maybe. 45 minutes, I think. The game was really moving until we got here. See, like, this is high, but I can still kind of make it with a crouch jump. Let's go nice and slow. When we get up top, we're going to assess the situation. Maybe I'm not even jumping on the right book. Possibility. Because that book is right there in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't really help me. It's this, and it's too high. It's hilarious because you gotta jump in the ending when it's the most frustrating thing you've done in the game when no one else ever gets it. Yeah, I can't believe we... Why did we get this ending? Come on. You can't tell me there's 3 books to go. Holy cow, 3 books to go. Can't believe we just made this jump. The idea is to get out of here. That's the way out. Yeah, so it's this, that one, and then you're out. I thought we were going to the moon or something. It looked like a moon or something up there. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta crouch just to walk up here. Son of a... Did it. Thank you. Oh, it'll be there. I have all the VODs on YouTube for the most part. Oh, no, 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 no! Get out of here! Don't...
He's good.
No, no! We could die! Thank you. I was like, oh, I could breathe now. And then I'm in water. Thank you for letting me know, Stalk for water. I was like... Oh, we're okay. And then, oh no, we're in water. Please let this be the end of the game. Hold on. Screw this, we're gonna save it again. I was looking at chat and I was chatting, I was like, okay, I could take a break. Please let this be the ending. I've had enough of this. No chapter 9. This better get a lot of views on YouTube since there's only one video of it that I found. Second phase. No, don't kid. Is that him in a wheelchair? The two realities come together. Oh shit. This is another boss fight? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, a staircase made out of cards. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. Okay, I have a feeling we need the Valve guy's head. Valve as in freaking the makers of Half-Life. Where'd the valve go? Inventory full. Are you... Where do we put it? This again, where you gotta turn the valves? What do we do now? More of them. One of them always has a valve. So I can't shoot the guy in the chair. I guess I have to get all the valves and Valve made game? No, this is based on... This is a mod for Half-Life, so that's where Valve comes in. I'm gonna have to use this shotgun to kind of kill them. Of course they play music videos. What are you talking about? I just need to get past this part. Go to sleep. Wake up early and have a nice day tomorrow. Throws a box at him. And apparently anything floating through the air, if you touch it, will hurt you. You need the enemies to show up. So there's one here, one here, one here, and one here. So I gotta go through... four phases of these things in order to get the valves up there, finish them off, do this bullshit. Because there couldn't have just been one and we could have been done. Here they come. That's it, man. I don't know how to stay alive here anymore because we don't have any more ammo for that gun. I don't have any ammo for any of our guns. I'm gonna see if I could just keep hitting him with this. Pray it's okay that we do. Come on with the morphine. Put a gun in your hand. Melee is kind of good here, but we don't have any melee things, so I gotta use the shotgun to melee with, but it doesn't do much damage. Where we want to put this? Put it right here. Come on, Simon. Gonna be a lot more of them this time, and he keeps hurting me. Keeps hitting me with stuff in the air. See? Melee is good as long as you can stay alive. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It's overwhelming at that point. I really wish we had like a baton. That would really help. Maybe there's one here. This has got to work. Let me try it with the first 2 sets so that I don't use up all my bullets, and then I could use the bullets on the subsequent ones. Hang on. That's cool. You could actually move around while he's looking at you. Every time we drop this shotgun, we need to pick it up and put it as a quick draw weapon. There should only be 4 here. No, there's more. Melee doesn't really work, does it? Just love this log in our hand because it's glitched. They come. Round 2. It helps lowering their health, so you use a gunshot at last. That's true. That's a good strategy. Either you use a gunshot first or you use it last. Either way, you gotta do it. You gotta use melee. You can't... You gotta conserve your bullets. So we get up to 3 of them. We need to do 4. And then after the 4th one, he's got a health bar on him. What do we do? If it's some bullshit thing where, like, I get to shoot him, like, once or twice and then it happens all over again, I'm done. Can't be this hard. Is this the actual ending of the game? Do other people get this ending, or is it just me? Because I had the special ending. That's what I'm curious. I gotta watch playthroughs of this game, get my answers. I also can't shoot them when they're in here. I think that doesn't do anything to them. There you go. Play some bullets. cards. Let's just put it here. Oh, I gotta turn this. I never turned it. Where'd I put it? Backwards melee might be safer. How do you do a backwards melee? Like from behind? Like just kind of run and melee and it hits them? Or just... Because I'm trying to run away from them. There's just too many of them. Yeah, walking backwards, yeah. But they get all around you, so even when you walk back, it's like... they're there. My bag. I have a bag I gotta bring with me tomorrow, and I can't be in this room. It's not here. Their AI is kind of weird. They just... I think if I don't shoot them in the head, I shoot them in the body, it's better. Somehow. Like, I don't understand this part. It's very arbitrary that he just keeps throwing stuff at us. Very random. Really? You're the one who's gonna kill me? I have no more freaking stamina? Yeah, this is whack. We did 3. He's got a health bar too, so I'm really pissed off that I'm gonna have to shoot him, kill him. Like, I gotta fight him after all this. This is our last try. If we don't get it this time, we're gonna watch it on YouTube, because I gotta stop this stream. We gotta play another janky game next. Supposedly. Excuse me. That bullet went right through that guy. See, the blood also affects the fact that I can't run away from them. My blood is low. Having low blood won't let me swing. I hope so, Zerodyne. I may not... This is it. If I don't beat it now, I think we're just gonna watch the ending and that's it. I'm gonna give up. Yeah, all the valves. We did 3 of them. Just do all the valves and it ends. Okay. Easier said than done. Where's the freaking gun? This is bullshit. This is complete bullshit. Just do the valves and we're done. We did 3 of them. I didn't have enough bullets to do the last one. I have no melee weapons. The shotgun doesn't really do much. Thank you for confirming that, Stalk for Water. It makes me feel better now. But having low health and no stamina, you're dead. This is why I couldn't get past the train. As ridiculous as it was. Because I had no health. I understand the mechanic, but I think it's a little overkill. How many shots of melee does it take to kill them? Melee does not work. I give up, man. Yeah, the syringe does fill your stamina and health, but you can't run away from them and they're right in front of you. Oh, I can do that. I forgot about that. But then the gun isn't accurate if I do that. It's a good point. Good thing. This way I don't have to keep switching them. Smart. Syringe needs both hands? Yeah, you do, because you gotta put it into your wrist. You can't. Let's try it. No, it's one hand only. The other hand is for putting the syringe in, is for your wrist. So the syringe has to go into the wrist. So it's one or the other. I don't know why that guy just dropped. I didn't even hit him. They disabled all the cheats in this version, so it's not like I could actually, like, summon a melee weapon using the console. No. Away from me. Gravity 100? Yeah, I could cheat that way. We might as well. I'm not doing this again. Let's try it. After this, we're gonna do gravity 100. That's how I got past. I used that command. I used gravity 300 to get through the freaking train level. Ugh, what the hell? Let's do it. Gravity 100. Yeah. Watch this. Oh, look at this. Found the secret area here. Come on, guys. They're not gonna come out until I get there, right? I'm stuck. Whatever, I'm using this. I don't care.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
Alright, where's the valve? Oh, it's this one. We got no bullets though, so I don't know what we're gonna do now. Inventory full. That's all it keeps saying. Put it here. Yeah, I will heal. Let's pick this up. Let a shotgun go. I may have to use it as a melee weapon. Alright. Alrighty. I need to come out of there, otherwise I can't do this. I can't jump anymore because I don't have any morphine in me. They throw some blades in the last... What do you mean last stage? Blades. Oh my goodness. Blades? That is the last stage, right? Can I cheat and put bullets in my inventory? I thought they took off all the cheats in this game when they made its Steam version. In between the blades, you know... Yeah, he does. Impossible ending. I should have played this on easy. I don't think it would have made a difference, though. Come on, let's start. Enough of this. Him and his boxes and his wooden planks and his wheelchair and the madness of this game. Alright. Should have taken the AR rifle. It would have been a one-hit kill, not this bullshit. The music stopped playing. It's fine with me. Finally. Do this without the music. Oh, he's not hitting us now? That's good. Right? They came out too. I didn't expect that. Two of them did at least. Can I target this one? Of course not. Such jank. I broke the game. Yeah, there's no sound. There's no nothing. Heal. There's one more? No. Okay, where's that valve? We lost the valve. Or was there a valve? Yeah, he's all blurry. It's because of the morphine. There's no valve. No, it's here. Just showed up. Throw your wood. Your wood is no good here. Yeah, Zero Dime. We crippled this game. They bunch up right underneath us, and then... I'm not even hitting them. Am I? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot for their head, but it's just not working with this cheesy gun we got. I wish I would have taken the AR rifle. Not the Glock. This guy I can't hit, period. This is it. We got like no bullets to do this with, but... Once... Oh. Well, we'll try it. Can't really do much with this. There we go. How many of them are there? Just the valve guy? Where'd the other ones go? Should I go down there? No, it's too far back. Son of a... Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't have the melee weapon equipped. My melee weapon is this. No bullets. I got like 3 bullets. Standing on the head, hitting them, and then jumping out of the way. I don't know, man. We're gonna try melee damaging them and then running and jumping. That's what we're gonna do. Gotta get really good at running and jumping. The valve is already on the floor. If I could just get the valve and put it in, not let them harass me, we're good to go. But, you know, and there's like 50 of them. So broken right now. They can hit each other. I just realized they can hit each other. Did you see that? That's why the other one died. Hit the guy in front of him. One to go. Son of a... Where is it? Where's the valve? This better be the end of the game once I put this in and turn it. It better not be like another scene or I gotta do some kind of like crazy thing to Simon because I'm done. Absolutely done. I have to use a cheat to get through this. Just kill the guy. Just kill him. He's not even taking out his health.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Alright, I killed it. Oh no, my health bar. Doctor found dead, mysteriously killed in his apartment.
Diary. This is it. I have ended my miserable life. I couldn't take this shit anymore. being trapped in a wheelchair.
Couldn't take this game anymore.
Of my damn life is just not worth it. The surgeons told me everything would be okay. They gave
Remember
me
Curse the Eye of Isis? I stuck with that one.
only to crush it under the soles of their feet and watch me.
Believe me, I wanted to flush it down the toilet at certain points.
They lied to me. They didn't know what it felt like. I thought I could handle my emotions, control them, contain them.
This has 4-player multiplayer.
But I was just
Believe it or
too
not.
weak. I let
You should all
it
install it and play
slip
it.
through my fingers,
BZ Plasma says he's up for.
out of my grip. It poisoned me. It clouded my mind. They didn't know anything. They only feel the cold touch of their knives. They gave me antidepressants. It helped me think clearly, to see things through. I took a couple of extra.
Yeah, I wouldn't
pills
mind
this afternoon.
multiplayer.
They showed me what I had to do in this.
It's all new campaigns. It's not like you're playing any part of this
clarity.
game that I played.
They showed me that there was no one and nothing worth living for. They showed
I don't even know where
me how
Sophie
they
came from. Sophie was like his love
and
interest.
my doctor were.
She
How
wanted
they
nothing
were
to do with him, I guess.
behind their masks when I was
don't get it.
laughing at me, my legs, thinking that they are so.
So he got hit by the car and he
that
ended up in the
they're
wheelchair.
Better than me, pretending that they care about me. It's all bullshit. The pills showed me the truth today. They always did. They opened my eyes. They gave me wisdom, and I acted upon it. So, I had to kill Sophie
Let's get to it.
and my doctor. My mentor,
He never killed
Why?
Sophie, did he?
counselor. I had to take them down with me. They're not laughing anymore. Oh, oh, I wish I could have taken everybody with me.
Yeah, fuck you too, game.
Unfortunately,
Oh god.
my situation makes that impossible. To whoever is reading this.
Well, he killed himself. He
I
killed the
hope
doctor.
My dead body will haunt you forever.
Sophie showed up for like one
Have
scene and that
fun
was it.
scraping my
She
brains
left.
off the wall. Fuck you.
She jumped off the ledge. She killed herself. It wasn't him who killed her. The guy who played Simon. Thank you for that clip. Kicking ass. James Marchant. We don't even get the music because the music is missing. This is the sad ending? Well, I'm not going to replay this game for a better ending. We have to cheat our way through the ending. Imagine having to go back like an hour and climb those books again. Just so that you could get like a melee weapon to finish this off with. It was very interesting. I have to say, this game is very ambitious, and I see where they were going with it, and it's pretty cool. I wish we had the music right about now, but music's gone. It's glitchy. It did crash a lot. I'm going to give it a 6 out of 10. Actually, a 7 out of 10. And the reason why I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10 is because they tried to make everything so lifelike that at certain points, it was, you know, detriment to actually completing parts of the game. Other ending is more straightforward. I'll go and watch them on YouTube eventually. It was cool. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need credits. It's the actors. Guys, thanks for hanging and watching me beat this game. Stalk for Wooder, I'm glad you were here to give me some help. Next stream's gonna be 10:20. We're gonna start Haunting Ground. DRS 09, thanks for being here. It was a lot less frustrating, surprisingly. Well, you gave me the idea to do the gravity thing, which helped. So, yeah. I'm going to uninstall this game and not go back to it. I'll think about the rating, but it's going to get about 6.5, 7 out of 10 for me. Draconic, thanks for hanging out. All right. See everybody Sunday. Take care. No raid. Just going to end the stream. Good night.